Well, look, it's this guy. Soupy, how you doing, Red? Look, you know, you've always got to pull the foreskin back and peel back the cheese, because if you don't, then you ew. How we doing, guys? Hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has been great. Yeah, all right. Gonna go back and clean it up yourself. Go clean yourself up, Red. Man, it was a rough day for you, dude. Rough day. Look, at least you got a buy and you got a free win. But yeah, Bardock, love it. I love that deck to bits. Definitely felt a hell of a lot better today. But yeah, it's definitely nowhere near in the meta. Meki was a hard matchup. Gohan is always a hard matchup. And Anthony Soul Striker is always a hard matchup. That's his main deck. Like, he literally just puts hundreds and hundreds of hours into that deck, which makes it really rough. For those that don't know what we're talking about, myself, Red, and Serum played in a Dragon Ball tournament online in Discord today. Yeah, it was... Look, I went 2-3, 2 wins, 3 losses. Red and Serum went 1-4. I hope to get your matches worth. And I would have preferred to take another out. Yeah, and that's the other thing about having that buy, because you having that buy and getting that win doesn't actually, like, it doesn't increase your standings. Like, if you got a win against someone on the last one, the matches might have put you up a bit, where, like, you actually, like, not getting to play. Like, you get a buy that doesn't increase your percentage at all. But look, honestly, you have those days, man, where you can't win games, and it's just rough. But then next week you might, if you played that, like, if you played tomorrow, and then your matchups might be different, and you might end up fucking like 3-2 or 4-1. Like, yeah, it's rough. The game is rough. Swippy, how are you doing, buddy? Why the fuck are you streaming? It's a Sunday. Sunday at 7:15. Why you're like, it's not streaming? Oh, so yeah, today's Alan Wake 2 day. Gonna be pumping it. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better than I did on Friday. I was absolutely I was absolutely munted on Friday night. I do apologize for my lack of off stream doing things. What are you up to? Or is it a secret? Yeah, Friday was I was flat as. I was tired as shit. Like, I just hit a wall, but I got hit with I got hit with a migraine without having, like, an actual bad headache on the Saturday. So I got out for work, started work at 5 o'clock on Saturday, and then I got hit with all the migraine symptoms. So, like, blurred vision, and just feeling a bit off. So I think that was, like, leading up to it. Like, I was usually, when it lead up to it, like, I get a bit down, a bit flat, and then I get hit with it. So I reckon that was leading into it. So, because I shouldn't have been that as tired as I was, but it's just, yeah, and that's all that happened. So it was just one of those slow, flat days. But I feel good today. I'm feeling good. I had a really nice sleep last night. I had a couple of friends, baby shower. It was just it was literally just a barbecue in the afternoon, just drinks and stuff. It was really nice. And then, yeah, it was just drinks and sitting around talking shit, which is always really, really good. And then we got home and we watched a movie called Rockstar with Mark Wahlberg. If you guys haven't seen it, I fucking highly recommend it. It's got to be one of my favorites. It's so cheesy. It's like 22 years old. It was like 2001. Mark Wahlberg, like, what was he in before that? He was in a couple of movies before it. But yeah, he was, like, still young before he got, like, bulky. But yeah, the music in that movie is so fucking good. You guys should watch it in Discord, Tuppy. I'll be with you in 2 seconds, just loading into Fortnite rank game. No worries, Adski. Good luck. Back on the Fortnite. Good morning, Bookie. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, love. We're listening to. I was going to play. I was going to listen to my Mecha playlist, but I've been listening to Hands Like Houses radio today, and it's been so good. Flag means death. It's fantastic. What was that? Our flag means death. Is a wealthy landowner has a midlife crisis and decides to blow up his cushy life to become a pirate, and it does not go well. Based on a true story? Interesting. Couple of seasons? Yes, 2 seasons. All the moons. Good mooning. Oh, good mooning. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want. The tournament was... I had fun. I'm going to... So, I've been in talks with... Did that... Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so I've been talking to the owner of Tack Game, which is the one that who owns or who runs all the Bandai tournaments in Australia, and there's a new TCG that I backed on Kickstarter called Alpha Clash, and it's actually a really good game. So like the lore and stuff, like they're writing like full novels for it and that. But they sent out an email the other day. I've made a deck for it, 50-card deck. But they sent out an email being like, oh, if your local game store is interested in it, let them know. So I've been chatting to her about organizing like beginner days and everything at the locals. And because they're like funded by backers, they're not like Dragon Ball and just pumping out sets every couple of months, or like Pokemon or anything. But like they're building the lore as they're building the game, which makes it super interesting. Like I got to start reading this. So look, I don't know if Red wants to commit to it, but like I'm not committing really hard into it, but I might run like these beginner days at like where I play locals for Dragon Ball, with help from her, and then I'll teach them stuff. But this is like full like a comic that they wrote and sent out with their Kickstarter backing. So like they've got the full like where is it? So that's like the first edition of that. They made a full comic for that. And they're making a novel, which reminds me, I gotta order that, but I think I spent too much money this week. See if it's still available. So yeah, I want to get into that novel. I want to kind of get into it, and like as the community grows in Australia, hopefully it grows. Like the game is really fun and everything. And as the lore grows and they write books and that, I like keep getting into that. Can I still pre-order this? So it's a series by Taika Waititi. Oh, nice. Where's it? Is it based in New Zealand or is it like an American one? Yeah, so $25 to pre-order this like softcover novel. $10 to get it. So yeah, it's got the novel. They've got like a hardcover novel. Then they've got so they've gone like full really into it, which will be really fun to do. Got a based on her sense with Blackbeard and interesting. Is it good? Like, is it because I know Taika does a lot of like comedy stuff. is a bit like funny, or is it like serious but with like some lighter elements? Because I feel like he puts like a really good twist on all that sort of stuff as well. A couple of Americans, some Australians, some Brits. Interesting. It's mainly a comedy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like he nails comedies. Yeah, check out you guys need to check out this. It's got Mark Wahlberg, Jennifer Aniston, Timothy Olyphant in it. Dominic West. What is he from? I know his face. I just can't put my finger on it as well. Zach Wilde. Timothy Spell from Harry Potter. It's got Jason Fleming. Trying to remember what he's from. He's very familiar. And it's also got Miles Kennedy in it as well. So Dominic West, The Wire, Chicago, 300. And Jason Fleming. Oh yeah, Dr. Jekyll from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is the one I really know him from. But yeah, he's like fucking. It's got some really good actors in it. You should check that out, Swippy. I feel like you'd love it. The music in it's so fucking good. But it's cool going back and watching Mark Wahlberg like in his 20s. It's pretty sick. Done dramatic shit as well. That's what you want. You want a good balance between like you want it if you're making a comedy, you don't want to just be like I don't mind some stupid comedies, but if it's got a good like drama to it as well, it makes it feel more grounded and just a hell of a lot more enjoyable. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream's going to be an afternoon stream, so I'm going to get up, I'm going to mow the lawns. It's going to be like 28 tomorrow, so absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to get up, I'm going to mow the lawns, just tidy up outside, and then I'm going to start a stream in the afternoon, go from like 1 o'clock to like 5 or 6 o'clock to like 4 or 5 hours and pump out a bunch of this. Just because I got the day off, I'm going to fucking do it. And then I can hang out with Danny. She's got her parents over tonight, watching the Block finale, and they're like, "Oh, watch it on my, definitely not my thing." But yeah. All right, let's get into this. So, if you need a recap of Alan Wake as well, there's a good I think that's like 10-15 minute recap. We haven't really done too much in this game yet. But we'll get into this. Try and get used to it. We gotta make a bit of an impression. Oh yeah, we're also like almost at the I think we're at the first boss.
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Wow.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Max Payne over here with the real stuff. Alright, so words on the heart. So we're gonna find the heart. So cold of the tree. Cold used imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Is there? Yeah, that should go there. Does that not go there? Cold used imagery feels almost commercial. Who's involved? That won't be there. There we are. So we got 2 more on that. All right. So the cult is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic and eye-catching. Okay, I'm here now. How did your How'd your ranked Fortnite go? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Alright, so... She squinted to read the smudge line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Where is the heart? Words on the heart. Perform the ritual. Check the general store for the heart. Oh, yeah, it's in the fridge in the general store. Nice. Alright, so we gotta head to... What's this at the back? Is that not... Are you playing solo? Spooky. And I think I can heal up over here. Nah. Know how they work out the ranking system, but I've gone from bronze to silver. I didn't realize you were still playing. You're riding solo. Play it like a real cop, just get really immersed in it. Come out with your hands up! Alright, so we gotta look at the fridges at the back, I think. Hey, whoa. Jesus.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Can I look at his face? Alright, we got the heart. Oh, what was the achievement? I was too busy, too busy jumping. Alright, we gotta... Too busy shitting myself. Saga edged towards the broken door. Her gun ready, flashlight aim ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cold of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with the cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wide eyes, behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. Cool. Nothing. Oof. Oh. Grew bigger. Check with the Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget to upgrade code 717. Palm reading and crystal ball, madam. Alright, so what's this? So So +8 +4. $726. I don't know how I worked that out. Seven. No. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, how was Mortal Kombat yesterday? $705 $713 $717 $723 $739. Pretty good, pretty good. Bring it! Let's quick slut it. After cards, I don't really have any drive to game. Is that because, like, you just... like, it just ruins you, or you just knackered? Yeah. Would you be interested in looking at this game, dude? Don't know how much it's going to cost. If you only lived here, we could play these games, because I have 3 decks. We could play these games together. Alright, let's... Got the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed.
Magical.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Alright, so the words on the heart are legible now.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's the one you found on Kickstarter. Yeah. I was saying before, after you disappeared into your game, that I've been chatting to the owner of our local store, and she's probably gonna get it into the locals. Yeah. For sure. Alright.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Yeah, you just...
Like I saw it in a dream.
So man, if you can't be bothered...
And
if you
now
can't
I
be
need to
bothered
get back
gaming...
to the witch. Makes total sense.
If you can't be bothered gaming, like, you just hang out here...
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Appreciate you,
In
Swippy.
America, I can get through drunk and
Yeah, Swip, watch... Trust me, watch Rockstar.
Okay.
Terrible, but great.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to...
It was a box office fail,
This case just keeps...
but I
getting
recommend.
weirder. But it is...
They're the best ones. Watched it years ago. down here. Which sign? We're gonna have to fight Nightingale shortly. Nice. Alright, where's the Witch's Son's just there. I see it. Alright. I don't know if you guys checked out the post I put up the other day in Discord. But you should definitely check it out. So what I'm planning on doing, I'm still planning on playing Lies of P. I'm fucking so excited. But if you go into the announcements, my next game I've decided is going to be community voted. So, if you guys have games that you want to see me play, put them in the gaming section. It's not gaming suggestions anymore. The games gallery. I'm gonna go gaming gallery. I think it will work better. The gaming gallery. Gaming gallery. That changes. Drop a game that you'd like to see me. It can be anything. I'm going to run a poll. Yeah, well, if it's not Twitch appropriate, it's not even going to get voted. It's not even going to go into the group of games to be voted for. But yeah, no, like I want serious stuff in there. I want to see what people really want me to play. So I'm going to run that. It can be multiplayer games. It can be story games. It can be puzzle games. It can be any sort of game. Just be serious about it. I do want to play good games. But I'd love to see what people would like to see. I'd like to know what people would like to see me play. So, yeah, drop it in that. What else is there? We'll be running For the King 2 on Mondays. We need a fourth. See that Liza P? We'll put Liza P in there. Just drop in, like, go in there and just be like, my game vote is Liza P. Broken Roads should be on your list. I think it might be. I'm going to be doing a group playthrough of For the King on Mondays, starting at the end of the month-ish, thereabouts. Once For the King's got a few more patches, just to make sure it's running really good. We're going to be looking for a fourth at the moment. It's me, Placey, and Pants. I'm looking for a fourth if anyone can commit to playing weekly from like 6:30 to like 10-ish. I'm going to be doing Secret Santa again, if you would like to be a part of that. And also doing a card event calendar, which I might get like Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Digimon, like the whole kit and caboodle on a bunch of different cards. So if you've got any suggestions on any of that sort of stuff, make sure you drop it in the Discord and I can go through all of the serious stuff. There's also another thing. We're going to be doing some fundraising, some charity streams in like February, March, but that stuff will be worked on between now and then. I forgot to do all this before we started gaming. So yeah, that's going to be some really cool, really nice stuff. We'll probably do like a month and like maybe March. All of March we'll be running we'll be doing like a couple of 12-hour streams. We'll be trying to raise like at least like $2,000 minimum over that time. But I'll get more info on that once it's all sorted. Help me with the Pokemon stuff for the card event calendar. Alright, we're gonna shove this in there. Probably get like 151 cards. Dude, I had so much fucking going on in this month. It's gonna be so good.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Thing, donk. Yep. Fair enough. Enter the overlap.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
But yeah, I'm keen to see what you guys would like to see me play. I'm gonna have a good time with Liza P. Red.
Logan?
So if there's anything else you want me to see, because we will go back to it.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
We have... the clan has no penis.
Please help me.
What was that?
Alan!
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them, the dark presence, Jagger, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, a dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop. Please stop this. What did I do? Must stay out. Their shapes shifted, echoes of the rider's dream, fading in, fading out. The next story. And the story after that, the rider was riding again. Need some batteries, mate. Guys, take that back. Yeah, it is. Which fucking sucks. Oh, spoopy. Jesus, missed him. Fuck, this game is... This game would look so much better on a better PC.
She's here. Nightingale.
I need that on. It's dark. I need light. He'd been on the trail of the rider forever, the rider he despised. Hemingway. Bukowski, wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, presence rumbled. booked a train. Shadow shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. Cult of the world. Cultist leads close. Carries words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd been caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of fate, out of hate. He was there, but he has risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Fuck, this is so sick. I'm glad I finished right before this part on Friday.
Nightingale's badge.
Oops, wrong buttons. Get moist. Getting moist. Yeah, we're coming up to the Nightingale. I'm assuming anyway, the Nightingale fight. Oi. Whoa. This is cool. Squeeze through there, Saga. No, 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 no. Am I meant to run away from that? Is there a film grain on in the game? No, it's the rain. It's just like the way that the game is. It's not a film grain, it's like just the flickering of stuff. Just making sure. It did seem a bit grainy though. You're just watching through Flywire? Yeah, get the Flywire off here. Uh-oh. Oops, I need that. The man had a, yeah, like, if you had a big stick, wouldn't you be showing it off too? Okay. Whew. The lawman. Nailed it. I think it's time for another beer celebration.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Danger, danger.
Got it.
Yeah, get yourself a beer, Red. Sit back and relax.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13
Yeah, man,
years.
it's gonna be so good, Swippy.
13.
Bum, bum, bum. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab myself a beer.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, oh I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in a thousand
Any updates, Swippy? Or are you still just waiting on fucking real estate and all that sort of bullshit? The fucking banger.
blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm
These songs happen a few times throughout the game worth paying attention to. Yeah, they're all written for the game.
Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in a thousand nights with no escape.
Fucking bangers. different artists. More reason to look into them from hidden meanings? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Alan Wake 2. No, not E, 2. That was sick. I'm guessing that song was called Wide Awake. Wide Awake by James. I know that. Old Gods of Asgard, Poets of the Fall, James Rosenberg, Paleface. Yeah, fucking nice. That'll be cool to pay attention to. White Alan Awake? Yeah, done. Sounds like Imagine Dragons. Look, it sounds like Imagine Dragons, but better. And now I'm wide awake.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Yeah, so now we're down here. So there's going to be... I'm wondering how much of this is all open then.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place.
Should look around.
Take your time.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the
Now
overlap
I'm wide
to
awake.
Nightingale.
Alright, let's have a look ski. So I think that's... Okay, so this is where we came from. So I'm going to run in there just to have a double look ski. Because we went through there and it was in the overlap. See if we missed anything. Any like... lunch boxes.
A creepy twig sculpture?
I feel like if I keep going back to my mind place and doing everything as I get it, it's just not going to be as fun a game. Nice. All right, so that's the cut through. Overlap. So yeah, now we'll go the Cauldron Lake. We'll head around this way, and we'll start having a bit of a look-out-ski. Oh. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide Alan Wake. It's fucking catchy though. Does she put it away? Yeah. What's up, guys? I feel like this would be a nice place to holiday. Fuck. Should have gone that way first. I'm pretty sure that's not Alan Wake, though, because like he's still like you got to play him in the dark place. Alan Wake is John Wick. John Wake. Alan Wake. Pretty close. How much of Devo's playthrough did you see?
This mug always cheers me up.
Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
Oh, my
And
camera's
to
off.
stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's a closed one. That's all. Now we got one more, two more. Who's involved? We got another. We had two closed. Amazing. Amazing. Game said no. This didn't happen. Nothing happened. We got the secret ending. Yeah, game over. Game over. We win. I win. I win.
Andy, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Let's try that again. But this time, let's not break it.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex,
Should look around.
how?
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Is this the dark place?
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I gotta remember what I did. I think I just ran forward and backward and then forward again, so it doesn't change much. But still, so annoying.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Who wants to come to Bright Falls with me for a holiday? Excuse me. Where even is that? Alaska? Alright, let's try this again.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Aw, Collingwood didn't make the finals. Yeah, fuck, we missed out by game and percentage. Effective case. Alright, we made it, we survived. Game saved. All we need to do was walk up here and the game state would have saved a little higher. Good shooting. Wow.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Sorry, Wolf. I didn't want to... Oh, there's another symbol there. I didn't want to kill you, but you were attacking me. Oh, puppy! It was a wolf, and it was killing me. It's fine. Drugs, man. It's all about the drugs. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. Something hidden under it she strained to see. The opposite sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. And suddenly, change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. Can't heal me?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
A lot? Okay. I gotta keep an eye out. So we got a cult stash, and we'll head this way. We got all this stuff up here. Maybe the key for that will be up here. Kind of makes sense, and then we can get it on the way back. Lift? Alright, lift? Alright. We'll just double check there's nothing along here, because this takes us back to the beach, but... Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trap, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me? Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even a fish. Still looks stunning. Alright, let's go. Where is Cauldron Lake? Washington. It's in Washington in America. Yes, Archie. I searched Bright Falls in Google Maps and it came up with a waterfall in Bright in northern Victoria.
There's something written here. A poem.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for ending, whatever it may be. And this will be a puzzle of some sort. Pinksman! How you doing, buddy?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Three birds for a fight. Oh, there's gonna be a puzzle here. What's going on, cat? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing, dude? What's cracking, man? Fit in my face? What do you fit in your face with besides the penis? Yeah, it goes good, man. Going good. Definitely feeling 100 times better than I was Friday. So that's a win. Motherfucking, I need some key. I need a key. It's feeding it with these nuts. Leftover Chinese from last night and some spring rolls. Ooh. Are the spring rolls from Chinese last night as well reheated, or have you got like ones from the freezer and then leftover Chinese from last night? What Chinese? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. Is that one of the wolves that like killed before? Whoops. The Pacific Northwest region ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus. Dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds in this area are most hosts an impressive variety of fauna. Majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature's lover's paradise. Just from the freezer. Those are pretty good ones. I'm not gonna lie. We for dinner today we had like no, that button. We had chicken tacos, but we used the lemon and herb seasoning that you can pick up from Woolworths. Marinated the chicken in that. It was like really good, but instead of being like taco stuff, you go jalapeno aioli, like the shredded cabbage mix, avocado, feta, corn, that chicken, and then grilled corn on the side. Oh, it's absolutely so good. So fucking good. Which find the station? Something at the nursery rhyme. Someone left their light on inside. But people just love leaving their shit around. Guys, don't litter. Not good. An overlap of dark place needed a push in both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark law tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative, crafted in the depths of dark place, connecting the story on the other side to reach out through the beacon veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupted men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflection on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became a nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, molding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Another one of those rhymes.
Hero brave and strong left home to right and wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved most. Let's head into the house. Not creepy. Not creepy at all.
I feel bad for these guys.
9 remaining. Let's double check around and see if there's a password lying around. Played for the king for a few hours the other day to get into the swing of things, to unlock a few cheeky things. Oh, alright. Well, I'm going for base. I'm not going to play it until we get into it. How was it, though, compared to the first one? I like big butts and I cannot lie. Damn. How did I not guess that? Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and the art and art as a source, and then manifesting results into existence. Mythology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, and after referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but they're not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In this experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Federal Bureau of Control. Alright, nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Alright, so we got hero doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
Cheesecake?
Ooh. Alright, cauldron like rhymes. Strange dolls. Jesus. Go on there.
Doesn't make sense.
Who are these made for? And nice. So this I feel like will be like a long. There's a heap on there. Wrong button. We got the wolf doll. Stacked on a bigger grid. But like, is it still like? Does it feel good though? Like, it's always going to be some annoying angles. Like, if you could move around a bit more, it would be better. But still, like, it feels good, and it's going to be good to play as a group. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Alright, so we got use the Witchfinder Station. Arrangement. Oh yeah, we found it. Oh fuck. Oh no. I just dropped my cheesecake on my mouse pad. Rip. I'm just gonna get some paper towel. Wipe it up with. It was so disappointing, Red. I need to get, I don't know if I can, like, chuck my mouse pad in the wash. Look, I got all the cheesecake off, Red, so I still get to eat it. Someone get this man a Kleenex. I got the Kleenexes in the bedroom. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Get out of there. Depending on the mouse pad, should be able to run it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's plain. It should be easy enough to do. Now, let's eat this. Without dropping it. Alright, so... So we got that. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing we can put these... Oops. I'm guessing we can chuck these down. Did we go in here already? Yeah, we did. Hmm. Let's have a look. Ski. Thought they would have at least had it around so I could figure it out now. I might chuck the mouse pad in the wash tomorrow, just for a short one. And if it gets messed up, I'll just buy a new one. I'm pretty sure it was a cheap one anyway, though. I remember. So we'll check out the back. Yeah, they always leave shit around. What do we got? Bird?
Think, Saga.
Alright, so we got a hero and a wolf. A hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Maybe that's the hero? From the woods came the wolf. Oh, yep.
No.
He ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that...
That's not right. Ugh.
Maybe that? Left home, yeah, that. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf,
Nah. Nope.
Wrong. Where was the other one? Wait, what was the other one? I feel like I can look at it here. Alright, let me double check the other one. I think it's over here. Right. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Attacks stagger enemies more often.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Oh, no ammo. Yeah. Oh, hello. Wait, did I just pick up some ammo? I did. Alright, help me with the puzzle, guys. What do we reckon? So, the hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. So I feel like it's that. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in their house without a host. The hero returned to find...
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? This is ridiculous.
Wolf's upstairs.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death but shudders in the process. Alright. So we already did that. So can you only do it once? Alright, so a dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. The rhyme found outside the court.
No.
Interesting. Yes. So I feel like now we can't. They're gone now. So yeah, you do them once and that's it. Let's head down to here. It's interesting. That's cool. I like how like they're bringing that artistry back into it.
Anderson, how's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Like adding in the element, like Alan Wake wrote stories and stuff, and now like you've got to, you can change shit by solving rhymes.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9. Don't mind if I do. I guess not. Where am I? In the last game, shooting everything solved everything. And now it's not doing anything.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave heart can make the two apart. Alright, so mother crow sits in her nest. So the nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home. But only a hero brave can keep. Maybe.
Makes
There it
sense.
is. Alright, what do we got? Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockup, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? From your friendly park ranger, the do's and don'ts. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up a tent, enjoy a nice meal. Relax, don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind. Fucking everyone's leaving their trash behind, but it's fine, it's fine. Be loud and obnoxious, start forest fire. Remember, always have fun. Nice. Oh, this wasn't here before. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree, feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifice in the forest. Things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark woods. Somewhere along all the urban legends say a secret truth. The real identity of the cult is prowling the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. I should have looked around before I did that one. Because now I don't know what it changed. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Alright, so I think that's the way I need to go, but let's walk up here just to double check. Yeah, there we are.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Six plus 2 plus 3. Rock tree. Alright, rock. Oh, 3 plus 3. So 8, 6. Rock tree. Anyone see it? Oh, there it is. So 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8 or 6, 5, 8. You one of us? I'm one of them. I'm one of them, mate. Nice. What's the other one, the other stash? Maybe I can run back and just see if I can figure it out. Ah, fuse box, that's why it's there. So we can run that way, will take us all the way back to here. But if we head back here, there's two containers, unfortunately. I'm just wondering if we come back to Cauldron Lake at all, or that's pretty much it. Oh, Red, I'm talking to Crystal about how you can get your reward cards, but seeing as you can't get them, like, because you can't make it. What?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh, cool. Has that got... Oh shit, I missed it. I didn't want to do this, but you were attacking me, Count. I have returned, and how did you go? Getting some dubs? Took a shit and had some tea, so I guess... The fuck? Okay. What you have for dinner? We're just like running around searching. Fuck. Got it. Roast lamb. Ooh, nice. Sunday roast. I just missed that completely. Nice.
Some ammo.
The cult is watching right now.
Tools of the trade.
What's this? What's this one? Increase hand flares duration and area of effect. Yeah. Old man buys the pre-marinated ones from Woolies. Ooh. How long does it take? How long does he take to cook them? Does he like take his sweet time? So that's blocked off. We can go. Wait, there's a container. The fuck? About an hour. Yum. Do you cook? Do you ever cook at your place, dude? I would honestly really love if this game had a mini map or something. I feel like there's a lot of like me not knowing where I'm going and opening up the map. Not at all. How are you gonna go when you move out? Easy for Dad to do it, he can do stuff off the top of his head. Hey, Swippy! Thank you so much for giving that subby to Adski. Adski, enjoy your 30 days in the Mosh Pit courtesy of
Swift
Swippy
Trich pulled
Tritchy.
Adsky 91 into the pit. Swift Trich gifted a tier 1 sub to Adsky 91. They have given 223 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, dude. 223. You fucking legend, man. I appreciate you, cunt. And yeah, Adski, enjoy your 30 days ad-free viewing, legend. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Red, you gotta catch up, mate. I'm kidding. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, this game is just like, I am just enjoying exploring, fucking around, and just hanging out. Like, I'm not in a rush to like smash through. I'm getting a bit immersed in it. Wow. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a bit spicy there, Red. Wonder if this will work. Gonna go up here. I'll just do a cheeky little save. Anyone else looking at playing this game? Quick save, and then we'll keep going around. Alright, so we've got Alan. Let's head back to Bright Falls now. I want to play this, but I gotta play the first one. Look, I'd recommend it. Like, story-wise, it was good. I probably should have played American Nightmare as well, which is the DLC. It's a cool story. It introduces Mr. Stitch. Can someone write me a cover letter for a job at Australia's Zoo? Yeah, Red will do it. Perfect.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself on a side. I thought of him. And the surface of the lake calmed down, and like a special surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my brother. They don't know that. Yeah, look, you might get the job if they know you are. Sorry, doggy. Honestly, I'm awful at doing couplers. I'm just awful at doing. That's it. Just doing. Awful at doing. Fuck. There's still more stashes. We got a locked door over here. We need bolt cutters. We need a couple of keys. Yeah, but did or does, like, she probably knows what's going on. This way or that way? This or that? We go that way. I need to learn my way around this fucking map. How long's your course go for, Red? Wait, what? Did we lose our streak? Nailed it. Did I? We got the timer. Mate, I always get the timer. I'm fucking hopeless. Sometimes I'll send like 10 snaps in 2 days, and then I won't send another snap for like a week, like until I see the timer. I'm like, oops. That door's definitely not open. Too old, mate. You're younger than both of us, aren't you? But how else are you meant to get the peen pics? He wasn't there a second ago. Oh, cool. Good dodge. Good chat. Send them in the DMs. I didn't think there was a locked door here anymore. Literally not. Course finished on the 1st of December. The 4 more weeks. Nice. How long is it? I feel like you haven't been doing it that long, have you? 6-week course, nice. It's a nice short course. What was it you're studying? I feel like you never told me. Or I'm like an absolute tool and didn't pay enough attention to you. What is this over here?
Another locked box.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take nap. Wash hands. Hey, another one.
You were a handsome deer.
Take chicken out of the fridge. Where is it? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's someone else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. It has a purpose. The lake is hiding place. Beneath the calm surface is a secret machinery ready to be activated by the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Oh. Take a nap. Right, that one. That one. Wash hands was that one. Touch and tips. The me in red shape. And take a nap. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm one of the trees. I am all of the trees. It's IT help desk course, but then it turns into a 1-year IT Cert 3 online. I'm more interested in the IT part than the help desk part. Fuck yeah. So once you finish this, you'll then go into the online course next year. Sorry, not the online course. The Cert 3 course.
Nice talking to you, too.
Nice, that gives us a lock there. Let's head back this way. It's not a locked door anymore. Yeah, you can help me hide my porn better. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, that sucked. Go see what that's about. I mean, I've heard stories where people see some pretty heinous shit, though. Doing IT? Yeah, sure. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is none of ours. That is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. It's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix the things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put some secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. I want that.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Alright, is there anything I can do out here? Where did that come from? We have a dark humor section. They're an interesting crowd. Love it, dude. Love it. It's good when you find a good group of people like Dragon Ball or like your course and everything. It's really nice, especially like in our 30s, finding like new groups of people to hang out with. Well, are any of the others going into gonna go do their 1 year IT course after that, or they just want to get into the just get into the help desk stuff?
You ready to go?
Wait, did I miss it online? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I missed the set 3 online after that. I don't pay attention.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Is there any reason they did split up, Red?
anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Hey, we're Alan Wake now. Late night. Initiation 1.
Fuck. Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
The live action stuff.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess
My
we'll
dumb.
just keep doing this
Forgot to do that.
show. The joke's on me.
But
Yeah,
isn't that
it gives off those
enough
vibes,
for-
isn't it?
With autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
This is just getting so like. Oh.
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
This is so trippy.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Yeah, this whole fucking game is just so, like, meta. Like, the way that it talks, it tells the story, and everything's mental, and I love it.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, these guys were in the first one. Old Gods of Asgard were the 665 neighbors of the beast. Nice. Yeah, the gods of old Asgard were the guys from the first one that had the farm.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, many worlds. Casper Darling.
Mom and Dad are going.
Okay.
Do you want to say bye?
Yep, I'll come out. I'll just take a break, guys. I'll be back in a sec. I need a break. All right, we're back. I just had to see goodbye to the in-laws. They watched the block. They did all that stuff. So I'm like, oh, well, I needed a break anyway. So I thought we'd just do 2 birds with 1 stone and do that. I bought myself a bourbon. I still have like 4 beers left. And I'm like, I just don't feel like a beer. Did you know Wolverine from X-Men can't be circumcised? Yeah, I was always 2 beers and I'm done. Wait, is that the joke? You know Wolverine... alright, why? Why, Adsky, why can't Wolverine from X-Men be circumcised? Jesus. But if he got circumcised before he got his powers, then maybe... I thought it was a joke. I'm just used to you dropping jokes like that. It was said by a Skeletor, but it was said by Skeletor, like in the comic books it said that. Alright, let's get back into this game. Get back into it. Alright, we need to figure out what...
Hey!
Need to figure out...
I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Alright, now to figure out the code. Gotta figure out the code. Hey, he nailed it. What a legend. Oh, he's in the meme where he runs off. Until next time.
Until we meet again.
Wait, play it again. Play it again.
Wolverine from X-Men can't be circumcised. Until we meet again.
Oh, it's great. That was really loud. Until we meet again.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Have you seen a game called Star Ocean? I've heard of it.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Good game, Raid. Good game. Yeah, I just saw it the other day. It looks pretty interesting, but haven't sussed it out too much. I haven't looked into it. I've heard of it, but I haven't looked into it at all. Is the door locked? What style of game? Is it a JRPG or something like that? Feel like maybe it's just because we played Sea of Stars that I feel like it's a JRPG, like a pixel art JRPG.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
It's like a JRPG with pixel art stuff, but more live action combat. So not like the turn-based shit.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Atsuki.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
I haven't updated my throne. I haven't updated my throne in fucking ages. Plot board. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said, it felt true. It's part of my writing.
I had to write more.
It was a part of my writing, or coming from someone else. So there was a full stop at the end. Dark place trapped. You must read me. Away, Scratch. Alice.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
For a reality TV style YouTube series, they get put in teams and give them musical challenges to do. Oh, nice.
I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Can't wait, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
Jesus.
And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show.
This whole thing is so fucking good.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
It's hard when they use a different voice to the actual actor.
I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I'm pretty sure the guy that voices Alan Wake isn't the same guy that plays Alan Wake.
An old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own.
And then obviously Sam Lake doesn't voice Alex Casey.
Tracked down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I didn't think it was. You double check. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, got the day after tomorrow. Ika Villi and Matthew Perrotta. Maybe he does. Maybe he does do the live action stuff, and he's really close. I know, because there's two guys. Like he does. Okay, so he does the voice, but then there's this other guy that does it, which is really what's confusing me. Matthew Perrotta also does the voice. James McAfee and Lake as a voice and live action. Hey, Murders! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it.
Murderous Incap keeping that circle pit going for 3 months. Hi, guys.
This is what I don't get. So, Ilka Villi is voicing him. But then there's another guy that voices him as well. This is what's confusing me. Matthew Perrotta does his voice as well. Have you guys tried the update of Outlast? Yes, the Outlast trials. Mate, we played it last Monday. It was so fucking good. Five, 6, 5. Seeing if there's anything different. I just have Matthew Peretta, which isn't. So if you go to IMDb, so Matthew Peretta isn't the guy in the live action stuff. It's Ilka Vili. I don't know, man. This game's all over the shop.
Hello?
Might be a bit late, but opted to pour a fresh beer. Mate, fuck, it's only 9:30, man. How many beers have you had? Look, I just poured myself. Oh, are you working tomorrow? I just poured myself a bourbon, so. Oh, you're on your first? So you poured yourself a fresh new beer. Oh, so the course full time? Jesus. Scared the shit out of myself.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good
Tom.
as well. Not one without the other. Good to see.
Yeah, the janitor from Control.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Yeah, so that's the janitor from Control. Tom, isn't Tom the guy that wrote the original story in the first one? He's the guy Tom. Oh, I blanked on his last name. So someone on Reddit said that Ilka Vili's English wasn't great when they did the first game. Then he went and did voice work for the DLC, so maybe there's two voice actors to just cover what Ilka Vili struggled with. Maybe. Thomas Zane, that's the one.
Have we met before? Are you trapped
I
in a
can't
dark
blink.
place too?
Zane, I was like that there.
Remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
I love that.
It's in a
I'm so glad I
shoebox.
remember that he was
It's
the
a
janitor
basement
though,
and
but
you
he's hard to
empty.
forget about.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Was there anything extra about him? I can't, like...
I've been trying to find a way to escape.
I'm just trying to remember shit. It's been so long.
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yeah, I think he's just like... From what I can remember, he was just there when you needed him to be. Turn the lights on. Turn all the lights on. There's def something up with him, but we don't know what. Mate, there's the best thing about this game, like they're mentioning it themselves. Like there's being meta and like kind of like being very self-aware in your game, but these guys have just taken it to the fucking next level. So good. I need a torch.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Interesting.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Bless my soul.
I felt a magnetic pull.
They shared some voice acting parts.
Light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream.
Oh!
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The fuck?
felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
All right. Cool.
I needed to find another way out.
Well, Sam Lake is finished. I think it's finished. Alright, so I need to find that room, but when I've got the light. Alright, so we already went up here. So I was right? Kind of. Give it power!
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the
He's from Finland.
It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Just listening to this song.
Since I got here, I've been blacking out and waking up in really strange places. What kind?
I thought that was the song. So this is a Bright Falls TV show that we should probably watch.
Since I got here,
so this is the doctor from the first one.
I've been.
It's got some really good reviews.
Really strange places. What kinds of places?
Interesting.
In contact with the owner of this motel?
Sam?
He's gone missing. Found his boy in the woods looking for him.
It's quiet ones you need to worry about.
No squirrely animal did this.
Sometimes staying out here just gets into your head.
The deer?
Anything else?
This could be interesting. That could be interesting to watch. I'm just gonna make myself a cheeky little bourbon before we continue on. Did you see the collision? Oh, dude, that's fucking wicked. That's so good for him. The album is awesome. I had it on repeat. Like, I was listening to Silent Theory's album all day today. But yeah, I've been smashing that. I reckon I've listened to it like 5 times. Oh, you got the vinyl? That's fucking sick. But yeah, I didn't have to get it. Make me one, but you have to drink it for me. Alright, I made you one, I didn't make me one, and now I'm gonna drink your one. Red, is that alright? Yeah, look, Placey, the album is really, really good. Like, I'm not surprised, but like, I thought it was gonna be good, but it was like even better than what I thought. Alright, cool. So I made you one, and now I'm drinking your one. 4.5 hours. What happens if I take the light? I've enjoyed the songs I've heard on release radar, but I haven't dived in the album. Yeah, go chuck it on from start to finish, man. Install mail. Yeah, pre-ordered it. Hope that I... Oh, okay, so we need to... Yeah, so we can't take that light with us. Pre-ordered to, it helped that I think I heard like most of the 10 of the 12. So, oh yeah, you heard him on Weddy's stream. Like, yeah, Red. Are you, Red, after like Cummy's been a bit like average for you, do you reckon you'll change decks?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey. 4 decks I'm just flopping with all of them. So what do you got? Your Kami, and Margin Vegeta, and what's your 4th one? Why do you reckon you're flopping though? Like, do you think you're just not like picking it up, or like just, I don't know. Like, I know my problem is I don't pay enough attention. Alright, where are we? Where's the subway? Is there? Let's just go. Let's go for a wander. Yeah. Hard Casey. Night Springs. You're a lousy writer. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like these have any artist's merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap deals and pretentious shit. That's all you're good at. Just look at me. Look at your work. Yeah. There are no happy endings. Based on the novels by Alan Wake. Come Beaston. Oh, the red Beaston. Black Vegeta, Margin Vegeta though. I'm deconstructing Beaston for Pan. I'm just waiting for a few more bits. Yeah, well, even Pan I think Pan got top 8 today. Like, surprisingly, Pan's one of the really good probably one of the best red decks at the moment. Oh.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Okay, that was fucking trippy. Yeah, that's the red beast hunt from the recent set, right? Yeah, I was looking at it, but it didn't end up. Yeah, I ended up not buying any shit. It's pretty rough for red at the moment. Might change next set though, getting a decent floodgate and shit. It's hard when you commit to a color and then it gets shit. And then it's like, ah, fuck. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Fuck, this is creepy. I love it. Yeah, I think the thing with red though, like...
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
One sec.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Yeah, I honestly always thought I was going to be a blue player from when I started.
Casey! Damn it.
But yeah, now getting into yellow, I'm definitely like a yellow player.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Interesting.
Killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Jesus. Look, I think there's been times where yellow's been like unbeatable, like, but
This was an echo of the
like
book
especially
for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
but yeah, I think yellow now is probably at its lowest. But look, like I still have fun, still consistent. I think I almost feel like the meta at the moment, besides Green Gohan, is pretty fucking consistent across the board. Like black, you've got Fu and Meki. Red, you've got Pan, and Pan is still viable in like the current meta. Blue, I think Soul Striker is hit and miss. I don't think blue is in the meta at the moment, but blue yellow is with Gogeta. Yellow, look, I still think Golden Fritas could be good, but there's just so many answers to floodgates and everything yellow does. I mean, even though I think yellow is pretty powerful, it's pretty powerful if you don't have a meta deck. That's how I see it. If you have a meta deck, then yellow can just like floodgates are just like, yeah, whatever. Like they get rid of them or that. Yeah, and green, I think green Gohan is the best, but even like you got GoPros, you've got Cell can still do pretty well. So I feel like most colors besides blue, like blue yellow is peak, but I feel like blue is the lowest at the moment.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
So, and I look, besides everything being like Green Gohan, Green Gohan being the best. Wait, didn't what? Oh. Okay. That's it?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block our way.
Oh, I think red is definitely the worst. But I still feel like Pan can do, on average, can do better than most. I feel like Pan can do better than most. I feel like Pan can do better than most blue decks, but I still think blue's better.
I could fight back. The flashlight had done its job.
But then it also depends on the pilot.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Like, the thing is, like, give John fucking almost any deck and he'll do well with it.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, I'll do that. But first... Yeah, but I don't, like, you don't see any blue really topping any events. Like, you're more likely to see a Dr. Hedo.
It was locked from the other side.
Which I haven't seen in a while either anyway, but there's that or Pan, where, like, I don't know, I haven't really seen many blue decks being consistent.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Yeah. Yeah, no consistent leaders. No consistent leaders, but more options that could be used.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Gotta go deeper. Gots to go deeper. Oh, hello. Hello there, puppet. Huh? And like 300 not being able to use half of them because they have 4 costs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, alright, so if we take this one, and we put it this one, and then we can go up here. I haven't even, honestly haven't even checked out blue in the new set. I imagine if everyone was green, my boss monsters left, right, and center. Yeah, it's it can be rough. Get out of my way. That's not what I wanted. I want to go quick slot it into one. Quick slot that into. Oh, all right. Let's not go that way yet. Let's go up.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
Good therapist.
Remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Yeah, I don't get why. It's like, alright, we're gonna make a boss that can only have, we're gonna have a... We're gonna make a leader that you can only have 3 energy, but also like... But also, like, you're gonna have to pay too much for them all. Alright, what's in here? Nice and bright. Let me just double check something. Yeah, Surum just messages going through messaging Adam for a bunch of cards. And a lot of them are going to be expensive. Well, it's like you have to combo 3 cards and pay 1 energy to play it. Yeah. They're like, alright, we'll balance this out, but also like it's not going to be balanced in a good way. Wait, is that where we came from? Yeah. Oh!
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hello?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending
Quantum
up in
Break.
unexpected places. I find
Same
interesting
actor.
things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Iceman from X-Men? Yeah.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
So yeah, it's Iceman. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Oh, so this is literally... He's literally from... Like, he's been transported from the morgue. Like, that's... Like, he wasn't just... This isn't just another thing. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me, but not me. Others I know yet, they are different. The red-headed woman. The red-headed woman? Polyhedrons. Alright, let's grab your... What are you getting here for me? Just to heal. Alright, bye.
See you around, Alan.
Who? Yeah, Pete said you were building the a green deck from the next set.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Alright, words of gun. Words of lamp. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. In the headlight, provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Okay, so it depends what we get. Gonna look at the Trunks My deck. Looks like it will run similar to Gobo, so it could swing from one to the other if things aren't working. Yeah, because he's looking at stuff from he's looking at like buying stuff for his like new Gobo's deck, and some of the shit's so expensive. For a game that could be dying, it's still like... Wait, am I on the ground level again? What the fuck? That's not creepy. This way, the point of interest? Oh, up there. So if I go through this door... Okay, no, it's up this ladder. So, was the ladder here? Cards are pretty expensive, but I said a lot of those cards will be possibly be able to get... Right, okay. I think he probably wants to try and build something for Nats, I'd say. Scratch. Up there. Lost. Yeah, it sounds about right. Nothing. The whole Gobro's archetype for both him and myself, so at least he doesn't have to buy all those, even though they're probably the cheapest part. Wait, I think I want to see you play Blasphemous 1 and 2. Oof. Oof. I need to get back up on the roof. I didn't finish everything up there. One and two. 2 games. Cheeky, cheeky. So where did that bring us out at?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Number 1 in late night.
Said he was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing.
No worries, Red.
Last mistake.
Appreciate you, Cunty.
You got lucky.
Bad luck on the games this week. Hopefully, hopefully you do better next time.
At the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You got
Probably go a little longer.
somewhere along the
Fuck, it's almost 11 already.
The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Fuck, this game is so good. There's the locked door. Did we already go up here? Yeah, I think so. Maybe with half the shit that we've done or haven't done. But yeah, if you've got the archetype stuff placey for him, you give that to him, and then he can just get, like I said, just build a really basic deck and build off of that. So get a 50 card deck going with all of the archetype stuff and a bunch of like the counters that he's already got, and then build it off that, so that he's not stuck with his current deck because he's like sick of it. Now where am I? Wait, what? Oh, there. Can I have that bottle of beer? I want another beer. Alright, I need to get through there. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Oh, fuck. Goten's X has a lot of fluff in it. But at least he managed to get a bunch of the stables from Adam the other week. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Fuck, I was so close to opening this door, I reckon. Yeah, I think with the with all of the standard shit he's got now, he can build something that's viable and fun. The only hard thing is, which I'm hoping, like, it's up to him to obviously go to locals and stuff, but he just needs to practice. Just like, I feel like his deck now, like, it feels like shit, but it's because he doesn't play enough. It's just one of those things, the more you play, the better you get. And then your deck just naturally feels better. How's the games going for you, Atsuki? Still playing some Fork Knife? Nice.
Fuck me.
Oh, I need that. Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Uh-oh. Fuck me! That's cool. Like, remove his unity is basically unplayable. But that's where he needs to protect his get them to attack his leader and not his unison. Lucky I ran and saved it then, hey. As in, like, just counter unison attacks, but don't give a shit about, like, when he attacks his leader. Just like, oh yeah, save the counters for when they attack his unison. How does it do with stuff that just removes counters? Oh yeah, that's a really rough part. The fuck? Alright, so how do I do this? So I don't have any flares. Maybe I come back for it. I think I just get it and run. I need like a flare or something to actually get in there and get that upgrade. Yeah, so I think we get the light, we just leg it, and then we just come back later on. Because I don't have a... Yeah, I don't know what it means of fucking with them. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like, as soon as you're relying on
Fuck me.
as soon as you're relying on like a unison, especially in the current meta, so fucking hard. I like this mechanic though, like the using the lights as a puzzle. Hi.
Hi. Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna be up for a while longer?
No. I'm feeling like I might be good to get to bed.
Probably like half an hour. I eat. Watch me.
In bed?
Yeah.
No.
I'll put my own.
What's
I
your-
reckon you'll be like longer than I. Okay, bye. Love you.
Bye. Love you.
Leave this open.
No. Your bed stuff. But yeah, I got Jun's list off him for GoBros. That's creepy as shit. So we'll see what he does with that.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from
So much colder with that door open.
inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality in the plot board. Okay.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story
Nice. You're looking at his build. Looks like he just copied a deck. He should really look at the cards he already has to put in place.
Story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
These fucking things are creepy as shit. Yeah, but I also think because he's like, he's still just trying to like get a deck, and like he doesn't have the knowledge to build like his own at the moment. Can I just grab that? Hello. So like it's just easier just to grab a deck and then build it from there instead of like looking at shit, looking what he's got and going from there. You know. Alright, we might go for it just a little bit longer. My eyes are starting to get a little heavy. Sleepy boy.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
He's not going to get Newfound Mind for an SCI. Well, that's what I said. I go, dude, like, I had to spend 200, but that was if I was playing yellow. That was the S. If I was playing yellow, that's the SCR that I need to play. He's got cards that he can put into it, so he'll probably end up putting. Which one's number one? Where's the numbers? I said just use like Salzino. Because I think there's enough. He's got enough pieces. Fuck off, get up. Can't just stay out of the way, can you? I think he's got enough parts in that deck that he can use. And I told him, I go, I've got Picklehan, but like it costs me a lot and I don't like, I kind of just want it. Gohan super combos, but he should use the Paragus if he doesn't have them. Yeah, things like that. Maybe just message him in the...
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Maybe just message him in the disc, like... No, we can't go that way anyway. Maybe just message him in the Discord and tell him, like, look, go through cards, replace cards in that deck that he's built from YouTube with cards that he's got with similar... Jesus. With similar, like, uses. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if he goes through and goes, oh, I don't have this SCR, I'll just change it to this SCR. And then we can just help him build, like, you know, if it's in a green. If he was building yellow, I'd be able to fucking help him pretty easily. The same thing, like I message whenever I'm building a deck I know someone else plays, I usually just message them and chat to them. Words of aid found. Increase hand flares area effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increase effect duration of painkillers by 1. Let's go with that. I ended up with 2 of the Vegito counterplays, as in the yellow ones. You're gonna build yellow, yeah? So we come this way, we're here at the moment, going this way. I mean, I'll happily slowly gather stables until Well, they've been giving away a lot of T-blows to you. Yeah, well, I can just give you back T-blows if you don't, like, if you wanted to build the deck. I think I've got 5 or 6.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
And I appreciate it, mate. But T-blows have become a lot, like when I was originally looking for them, you couldn't even buy them anywhere. Let alone them being expensive.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. The story thread felt right here. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Just don't give me, if you get any more T-blows, just don't give them to anyone or me.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am.
Yeah, mate, it's good that they reprinted them.
The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oi! Yeah, I didn't really catch any of it today. Too busy playing. Usually if I get the yellow Shenrons at Nats, I might be trading them for the green green coolers. Do you have someone to trade them with, or you just will trade them? I went out for lunch with my sister, but caught the end with John joining Debbie and Pete. So he just joined for the last little bit.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult.
So what
next.
what Shenrons are they? The
famous writer, Alan Wake? Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The forge of the you can pay for like counterplay 2 cost. Making my way downtown. Yeah, nice. I want to get another 1 or 2.
Beyond the collapsed tunnel, the cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I definitely wouldn't mind getting a few more. So yeah, if I get the coolers, I'll give them for you for the Shenrons. Where am I going? What? Nice. Had nothing. So is it this way? Yeah, so we run through here, we can go for a quick save, and then we go back through this way. We want to head, we're trying to head to here. The 3 cards I don't want out of all of them, and what's the bet that I get 2 of the same and 1 of the other 2? Oh, 100%. One, I feel like it's guaranteed for you, mate. Mate, if you get 2 Shenrons. Wait, is this the way we want to go? Cooler than a BJ? Yeah, exactly. This is where we started. So this is where we came in, and we need to be making our way into here. Like all through here. So happy I snagged that brawler the other night. Straight in the deck. I love how it was on top. I'm like, oh, what else is in here? And Chris was like, no, you can only take stuff on top. Like, oh. Should just snag myself another Vegito.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the same.
Find Alice. Nice, what do we get? Words of Lamp. Words of Lamp. Stun enemies and flash you. Let's do that. Alright, is there anything else in this we can fucking do? There's a tunnel on the right here. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't been down here. Just double check there's nothing down here before we do it.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
The drugstore in there. I gotta I'll probably buy my I'll probably buy my Nats ticket on Wednesday when I get paid. I need to go up there because I feel like that's just a... But yeah, as I think I said before, like I messaged Crystal about Red's reward cards and she's said like, oh, get him to buy a ticket. I'm like, he's in South Australia, like he doesn't think he can make it. I just want to see if he can get the rewards. If not, we'll just have to get him and split him.
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows.
He knows.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
Alright, is that all of the talk? Alright, so what is that? What? Do we add more to that? No. But he added this. What is this place? A dream? Feels like if not, no place, every place, all place, any place. Now New York, not New York City. Away to other places and access the door is the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere elsewhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening access. He's getting like dumber and dumber. Maybe we ask what he'd like from the wards and we just trade what we get to try and get all of us. Yeah, I think that will probably be the way that we do it. If yeah, because I end up messaging Peter before, just being like, hey dude, just checking in on you and all that sort of stuff, so hopefully he's alright, and then I'll see if he does want anything for the rewards and I can pick him up. If not, like, maybe you'll be happy to get rid of him. The little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It was any of this business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass psychic, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours. Way past their normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. I'd love to know if Barry's alive.
Wake. Otherwise no mistake. I ride. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Darkness inside. Wait.
Nailed it. Good thing is though, like, red plays red and black, and then you and Pete play yellow. Both play green, which is rough, and no one plays blue really. I reckon we might just because we can only redeem 10 rewards pack per person, I think. Yeah. Well, that's why I was going to ask that's why I was asking Crystal if like it was possible to redeem for other people that can't make it to Nuts. Alright, where are we going? I think we're gonna raid up Lay tonight. It's not often we get to go hang out and say g'day to Lay. So we'll go over there. But I'm wondering if it's like can you reward 19? So you can do 9 for that set and then another like 1, or is it 10 more? Which is the real question. Oh, I need to stop drinking so much. I'm not going to drink for the rest of the weekend, maybe. But then I might have a beer after. I'll see. Shapey. Cool. All right, so we'll be back on tomorrow at 1-ish. We're gonna be just rolling through this story. It's fucking wicked. And I'm honestly really keen to see where it goes, but just getting immersed in it and just fucking walking around and just enjoying it and soaking it up. That's the plan for this. 9 reward cards for an alt. Yeah, that's what it is. So 9 rewards and you get the 1 of everything. I'm pretty sure you get it in a book or something. I don't know. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More Alan Wake tomorrow. More shenanigans and shooting and all that sort of shit. More shit talking. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, 11:30. That was a good session. Would have liked to have started earlier, but as I said, like the in-laws are over, so we had to start a bit later. So I got to sit down and have dinner and drinks and stuff with them, which was nice. But yeah, Josh with him apparently he's got a bunch. Yeah. I'll see if I'll probably see if like Jun doesn't need them or whatever. Like we'll just. I feel like between everyone at locals and people that have played all the things, we might be able to score some more, but we'll wait and see. Like, depends who you talk to. Some people will be happy just to give them to you, and some people will make you buy them off them, so. It's all like washing over now. I got really tired now. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Remember, it's a public holiday for me, so I will be on during the day. Appreciate y'all. We can accumulate some that we'll work it out. We got like 4 or 5 weeks until then, so yeah, I will. Don't worry, I will. You too, dude. You too, guys. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you tonight for all the gifties and the resubs and everything. It's great. See you tomorrow.